Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the computer? All registered. Progress.
What I so do desire?
Personas powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
See new
A new power amiss. This would be a wise choice. A wise choice. Wish to inherit.
It appears that you receive a large amount of... Why, this is exciting, isn't it? Can't hold this one yet. You can't hold this one yet. His power is too much for you. Have you the elements to me? Please choose the persona you would like to. Seeing what has come to be is a great deal of mine.
Are you finished? We look. Teleporter to the entrance.
Went tough without a hit. Let's get going.
Oh, there's a test. Enemies, we got this. Don't hold back.
Who's that?
Enemy down! Enemy eliminated!
I've been wet. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow. This is over.
You look really spotted the enemy!
We've got the upper hand. Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai! That about does it!
All right.
No shadows detected!
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
We found the stairs.
Oh, hello. Yes. Horo-chan seems really focused on the designs on the walls, doesn't he?
Hey, that one's not like the others.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. I've got this.
All right.
We
One
won't hold
target.
back.
This'll be no problem at all. Oh no! Horo-chan's down!
We cannot pass this up. Justice is served. This is over.
Oh, hello.
Now's our
Got the
chance.
initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Kidding!
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something else? Analysis complete. No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Oh, there's a treasure.
If I drink protein like Sonata-san, will it make me stronger?
Not if you drink it alone. If you're interested, you can come to me for advice.
There's a treasure chest over there. Let's both do our best, Koromaru. I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up. Oh, here it is. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance. Leader.
All right.
Oh no! Kuro-chan's down! Could I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
That's gonna hit me?
Kuro-chan!
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
One step at a time. Persona!
Keep it together.
We've already scanned this one,
And now,
Good job, everyone!
Yes! That's great.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all your senses. Not bad. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I'll start preparing the analysis. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Um...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
I'll start preparing the analysis. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Who's gonna win this?
I've already scanned this one.
This work.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's go!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The leader took one out. The leader took one out. That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
I'm not calling it quits just yet. I always take some time to maintain my weapons before bed, so they don't suddenly break in battle.
Good boy.
Now face reality.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
I wonder if there's a way to recover both our stamina and our concentration.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Ooh, a treasure!
Koro-chan found... One target! This'll be no problem at all!
Good boy.
Oh, hello. That floor's... Is that...
Another day on the
tactics.
job.
They're not strong, but that's a lot. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
What to do?
Amadakun's poisoned! You need to
We're
cure
almost
him!
ready. Can I use this?
Nice work.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Should I scan on this enemy? Woo! That's an enemy down!
I'll go with. Never mind. There.
And now? Call it them!
I'm all warmed up. Special delivery! Just for you! Almost there.
Sonata-senpai just defeated 2 enemies! No way! Amadakun's down! He needs help! Only 2 left! You've got this! That about does it. No shadows detected. Is that...
Hey! Thank you very much.
string. But don't get careless.
My persona's ready. Keep it together. This is it. There's 2 left.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Sick of Koromaru!
I knocked one down. One enemy eliminated. Only 2 left. You got it.
Wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Analysis complete.
I'll go with. Not that.
Gears ready. Go! Eat this!
Got it all mapped out.
Last one. Let's finish this.
I can read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
And this!
That about does it. No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Well...
Uh-huh. This is...
I see.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to... Let's hear the results. Of course. I will await a report of success. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then, let's...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable?
Have you all the elements you need? All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense...
So it begins.
I, too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Very well. We look for... Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning, may it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. This, so you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours. This persona, you can't carry any more than that. Are you in search of new...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Which will you choose?
Are you finished? We look... You can do it, Koro-chan! This place really makes you dizzy. Koro-chan, are you doing okay? I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
That's gonna hit me.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
You're finished! Has been whooped. Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow! This is over.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. There's a shadow! Yeah,
I'll be able to
make
scan
the
the
first
enemy
move.
soon. That's it! Enemy down! That's it! Enemy down!
There! Yes! All right! Let's end this! Well, that's how we do it.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy! It's our chance to go first! Two enemies. You can take them! Wind is the way to go!
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
You looked really cool out.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. Another day on the
I'm
job.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Nice! That went well!
Powerful enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Wind is the way to go.
How should I kill him?
Remember, we can stop if things look bad.
Fair and square.
Good work out there.
All right, now back to exploring. It's an enemy. Should we attack?
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Looks like fire will work great. Remember, you can stop at things like that.
On that one, fair and square.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. It's reading! It's the Reaper! You can do it, Koro-chan!
Oh, there it is.
Retard,
Let's make the first move.
No one hit that.
He does it.
One enemy eliminated!
One, stay focused.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
All right, now back to exploring.
There's a shadow. Hit him hard
Our
and
chance to
fast.
go first! The enemies! You can take them!
One, stay focused.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one!
Nice one, leader.
Amazing!
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I'll start performing the analysis!
Unpredictable.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
I'm coming.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
That
Not
wasn't
about
too bad
desert.
at all.
No shadows detected. let's...
Best to stay on your toes here.
Oh, hello.
The one souvenir you absolutely have to get in Kyoto is their famous snack Yatsuhashi, right? Look, there's a shadow!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. Koro-chan spotted the... It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Wow! They're all so powerful! Take that!
Pretty good hit.
Enemy eliminated! Good point, Koro-chan!
That's what I like to see.
Good job, Koro-chan! Now let's get back to exploring. You can do it, Koro-chan!
That's one strong shadow.
Wind is the way to go! Keep it up, everyone!
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
Not up yet. Better use this.
Sonata-senpai's confused! Watch out! Wind is the way to go! Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses. That's it! Enemy down!
I made a promise!
That'll help us.
Sonata-senpai's confused! Watch out!
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down!
Here we go.
Sonata-senpai's confused! Watch out! All enemies defeated! Good work out there! wonder, does every shadow carry a different scent? Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Let's both do our best!
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Just two
The
left!
enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun! Oh no! Kuro-chan's down! Kuro-chan's back at us! Make them pay! Last one! Let's finish this!
All right.
Good job, Kuro-chan! Now let's get back to exploring!
Look! There's a shadow!
It's our chance to
Caught
go
them off
first!
guard.
2 enemies. You can take them! You can hit a weakness with this! One enemy down by Amada-kun!
Leader, it's all yours!
Lilith!
Nice one, leader.
Nice! That went well!
Oh, hello. By the way, you know what? What?
Let's get on with today's lesson. Okay then. Oh, yeah. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Be seeing you.
Hey! See ya!
All right. Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well, flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour. Huh? Well, yeah, I ain't exactly rolling in dough, but I can still afford it, you know? Besides, it's what comes after that's the problem. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do? That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way, but it feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. In that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Never it was clutch time. I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now. Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to a Katsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there? Hey! You zoning out over there?
Oh, welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling
Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late? Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Man, that brings back memories.
What?
He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Could it be? Well, yeah. Hey, so... Unbelievable! Just stay calm! Yes. That is...
Chill vibes. The night love, the sun on wine, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, right.
I never feel like
Take your time. Look. Please come.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're me.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
My lips turned out.
Welcome.
Feel like
Yes.
I never felt like
Yes. Creating a. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
you gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
There's still so much we don't know. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like
So, what will it be?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Here, it's all yours.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
What would you like?
Baby, stay with me.
So, what will it be?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold. So, what will it be?
you gotta tell now.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in. Go on, look around.
Gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
You like that one?
baby, stay with me.
Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
You gotta
How many?
tell now.
Did that catch? We have a deal.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Everything good? Come again.
I never
got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this. Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though. Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime. Huh? Why do you have these flowers?
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle. Whoa, uncalled for? Am I not allowed to be in a bad mood? Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do
Hey! We meet again. Oh, right. You're walking your dog. Wait, have you been doing this every day? So his name's Koromaru-kun. Wait, it's written with the kanji for tiger and wolf? What a badass! Welcome back, little buddy. Oh, you can run around all by yourself, huh? Oh, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, man, I actually need to get going. I'll see you later, you two.
Hey there! Yep, yep.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room? Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. I mean, Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something? Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music. How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good? Great. And here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say? Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right! I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Wait, what?
We gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hey.
Negatory.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Morning. Huh?
Another day goes by, look at the time fly. Keep up the different air gives us that feeling of being I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're a closer over me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so jealous. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life. One star is by the moon, and the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number, day to press the last two. Praying my power will reach the stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart beat so close. Will this last long? My life will turn out to move on like that. Try to give me something that proves you're not fooling. Try to give me. You gotta tell me you're not fooling me. My life will turn out to be so cruel. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. This is so real. Just tell me you're the first over me. I never felt like so miserable.
Waiting! I must so. So up, so down, so all around. If the cuckoo doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful! I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
It has to be a kimono. But kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu. Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. Peace out.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Welcome
But we
back.
gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
I speculate.
Chill vibes, the nighttime.
Yeah.
The sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax.
Excuse
feel
me.
the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sera Sera. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
No, it's fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf. Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge, so when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far. I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue. But we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Sorry, I kept you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but... You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to. Sorry, I think I'll do. You keep at it too.
Oh, welcome back.
So,
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Hello there.
We rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Pardon me.
My apologies.
Chill vibes. The nighttime love is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires.
Go have a look.
see.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
And that's why. Yes, that's right. Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'd be
to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny.
What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Thanks for listening. Let's head back now. Oh.
Welcome back.
Go have a look.
Come on in. Come again.
What the heck? Isn't that...
I have a suggestion.
Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh,
You might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them? Oh, well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Morning.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today. I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped. I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
Oh, welcome.
Hey.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Salut. I see.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Chill vibes. The night's all love. It's on and on. Any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey.
Morning! Hey there. Get a load of this. Much obliged.
Let's get on with today's lesson. That's
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well.
Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
By the way, hey there. I don't know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
You've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost.
The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
Thanks. That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help. Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hi.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm in my biz.
Why,
So mind
certainly.
your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires.
Oh.
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Excuse me.
It's amazing! I'm good. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm
So,
I'm minding my biz. So mind your own
But that's-
biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
hey. Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator? I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think? Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet. The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Welcome back. It's not like that.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the
Yes.
fire with the burning desire.
These bugs. I will target them with a repellent. That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
Hey there! Hey, listen! Ah.
So, in this section,
Excuse me. I comprehend.
which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think? I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it. Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Welcome back.
Huh? Yes.
Huh?
No.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rhymes, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. yes. If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind
Let me
your
think.
biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon'
hey.
chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
About that.
No.
You think so?
Excuse me.
What?
Chill vibes, the nighttime love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
No, I guess a bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Man.
Come on in. Anything catch? Much appreciated.
Why? Abandosu. Good evening. Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi...
Hey there.
Yo, sup? Check the hot springs over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not, I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never! Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where you're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance. There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all. Sorry.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
Oh, if you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Hey, what's up? Uh-huh.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore. Please, watch over me.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata! I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, "Oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous" on the on the TV.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Oh, hey. I must say, the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the situation wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given it any thought before. Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Sup? What? Well, like it or not, you're coming with.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. I can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all? Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
Sup? Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think? Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know, that it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, You're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what? I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? Why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that? Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on! We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Oh, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific...
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream? That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like
This is questionable.
Flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we
Good to see you.
Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
What? Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Hey,
Isn't that...
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Ah! Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
So dance.
Seriously?
No way, man.
You know what?
You good?
Very intriguing.
Hey, listen.
Yo!
Hey. I see. Marvelous. I'm looking for? Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Is that true? You have my thanks. Very well.
Just dialing your number, day to
Hello. I see. So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. Hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit! What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual? Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back. Yeah. Huh?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Raise fire for
a suggestion.